Hello, and welcome to another stream. As I'm here cleaning up some of my, I got so many damn random blueprints that are like me just on the fly changing stuff in between, during live streams. Oh, what was that, Sasha? Oh, I don't know if you heard that. She let out the biggest groan just now. You dying, Sasha? Or are you just going to go to sleep? You going to sleep? Okay, good girl. But I'll stop cleaning up blueprints here. What we have for today is we're going to build some ships. Now, I'm in my testing world here. These are all the... Is this... I think this was all of the ships, the rovers from the rally. I gotta check to make sure I have them all. But this is my testing grounds and my blueprint dumping ground. We have all of the, all my various starting ships. Jump Jack and the Bison, the Wave Rider. This was going to be Season 5's ship, but it evolved into a space-only ship. This is the Spectre, which we're going to use in Season 5. So it's very exciting. And what I'd like to do today is I want to lay down some templates. Some, what's the right word? Some frameworks for sizing and like, you know, just the overall design. We'll just go out here into the lake to do it, of a proper fleet, because I think it's time that I built myself a proper fleet. So we'll go over here and we'll get ourselves out a landing gear. And we're going to put down a frigate, a Corvette, a cruiser, and a battleship kind of thing. I'm not sure exactly like how big these things are going to be, but that's what today's going to be figuring out. Just trying to figure out what is my scale. I know a lot of people like doing like absolutely ginormous like battleships or dreadnoughts that are like multiple kilometers long, and I don't really like that. I want to see if I can find a nice happy medium where I can say like, this is my ship size that I like, and go with that. So I have let me see if I can add it here as an image, just so you guys can see it. Ship chart. And oh, I think I need to download it real quick here. Save that image, put it on the desktop. Very good. Desktop. Ship grid. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. So you can see on this grid, scale your mom. Well, perfect. That is awesome. How there is the different sizes of ship, whether or not they are going for propulsion, weapon, or defenses. And so, can I zoom in some more? Oh, I can. We can zoom in some more, and then I can pan around this. So, like, this end here is showing propulsion, so more propulsion is up here. This end is weapons, so this has the most weapons. And this is defenses, where this has the most defenses. So as you can see, like in the far corners, we have an armored shell, which is just pure defense with no mobility. And you have a weapons platform here, which has got no defense, but it's got a bunch of weapons and such. So you can see where the different ships lay in here, where the battleship and dreadnought have low mobility. They don't move very quickly, but they have really good armor and firepower. where something like a cruiser is right in the middle, and something like a frigate or a destroyer is more into the mobility rather than the defense. So yeah, it can make your brain hurt. It is a bit complex, but the essence of it is that we are going to set up a design for a few different ships and then just sort of gradually scale it up to where I think it'll all work. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go for the Corvette right in, oh god, I'm moving the actual background of it. The Corvette is in the top here where it's got a fair amount of propulsions and it's got not too much weapons and not too much armor. It's an interdictor. So it'll be something that is going to move pretty fast and take out enemy fighters. And then we're going to move down to a destroyer who has a bit more weapons, but less anti-fighter and is more anti-capital ship. And then we're going to move... I don't know if you can see my mouse on there. Probably not. But then move down on the right there. Further down, we'll get to the frigate, which again is just a little bit slower, a little bit more armor. More of a, ship of the line kind of thing. And then as you keep moving down, we just get bigger and slower, but more bullets and weaponry. That is the goal. So, the question is, how big should something like this be? And for thrusters, we're going to go with hydrogen for pretty much everything in this, because we want these to be combat ships, so they're going to have really good thrust, and then we'll also probably have a little bit of ion, so that we can have some level of efficiency while we're flying around from place to place. As we don't want it to be like we run out of fuel super fast. Can you share that graph? It's in my Discord. If you want to join, it's in the general channel. So, to start off, let's go 10 blocks out. So this is 21 blocks. And if we give this a little bit of shape, we're going to want, say, a layer for conveyors underneath, a layer for people, and then the similar sort of thing off to the side. Of course, we can obviously, these are just templates and such. So I'm joining late. May I suggest a UNC Paris class frigate as your ship design? It's smaller than normal size. I'll have to look into that. UNC Paris. UNSC Paris. Images. That's pretty cute. I like it. So then I have to think about how much gun. Because a Corvette, that's what we're building first. A Corvette is all about hunting fighters and interdiction and scouting and such. Because it's not going to have a lot of firepower. But it's going to have a big honking engine. So what we can do is we can cut this section back. And we can put a large engine in the back of it, which will be its main thrust. Right? You can do something like that. And I think I might cut this back a few points in either direction. Like that. Corvette. Yeah, even more probably. I'm going to lose these sidebars as soon as I cut off that engine. We just put some struts here to protect it. Another 2. Oop, lost it up. That's okay. Don't need it. Corvette doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be a honking engine like that, and a few, and like a few gats. Because its whole purpose is to just blast places quickly and intercept fighters. Federal Corvette from Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at some of these designs, but for now I just want to get a sort of a size comparison of like, okay, this is what my Corvette's going to be. This is what this is going to be, and slowly rank up their sizes. I obviously do small hydrogen tanks in this, because I think a large hydrogen tank would just be too big for this. And we can have maybe a little bit of a, like a bulge on the side. It would be kind of nice if we bulge out a little bit here. We can have GAT and more GAT, so that way we've got some multiple things facing forward. Some superposition turrets. Is this for fun or for the next season? Both kind of. Something I haven't done yet is I haven't sort of figured out what my scale is. Like when I call something a Corvette, what is that? When I call something a Battleship, what does that mean? I kind of want to do that tonight. I want to figure out my scale and sort of make these like overall just size templates, and then design from there and make different versions of it. I think like that, you could have multiple turrets on it. I doubt it's going to have that much of an interior. Like, if we have a cockpit... Would it have a normal cockpit, or would it be an interior cockpit? I don't know. Because I can actually put in like a windowed cockpit. Yeah, these are scale references. So I can say, okay, a Corvette for me is this many blocks long sort of feeling. So what is this? That is the same over there, and then this goes down 2 more blocks, okay. So it is even right down the middle here, which is good. I like that. And so the Corvette in total would be 17 long. I can make that a little bit longer if I wanted to. That's about the scale of a default yellow spawn ship. Yeah. See, this thing, it doesn't need to focus on anything else. It is entirely for hunting fighters. So this back part is just going to be a bunch of engines, so it can turn really fast and thrust really hard to chase fighters, and then it's going to be a bunch of GATs. And that's all that this concept will be. But I think for now, we're just going to move on, because this is just to get shape and overall sizing. So we're just going to bring out like, I don't know, 30 blocks. Oh, I guess I can't do that with that turret in the way. Just so we can move over to the next ship. Landing gear. Yeah, so this is going to kick fight our ass. So we're going to be something like 5 to 7 wide and like 19 long. 19, 20 long. So now for this guy, this is going to be frigate. So if we look at the ship chart again, Corvette is in the very top right here with the like the teal. So next down is actually destroyer. Destroyers will be slightly larger, but will be more focused on forward weaponry, taking out larger ships. So these are ships that are still lightly armored, still lots of mobility, but more weaponry. And the weaponry, instead of going to just pure Gatling, is going to be more like, I think I want to build a railgun destroyer. That it's basically just a ship built around a railgun. And that's all it does, is it just fires its railgun. So as such, we can take a look at how big the railgun is. Because we can make this a sniper. And then we can go back from that the appropriate length to there. That's how long the railgun is. How you doing? I'm doing good. It's a nice Sunday night. We're just going to play some Space Engineers and design some ship templates that I can use while building up ships and playing in the game. So I think we can come down to here, like bring this in, then you'd have railgun, and then you'd have like a block up like this. Same thing, bringing this down. And then you could have like the thing there. It's not too large of a ship that way. What is this? It's only 17 long, so we can go a bit longer with this. So we can do... It was 17. This would be 18, 19, 21... yep, 21, then like 23 long. If I then add a railgun into that. Maybe one less. Because then I could have, say... Yeah, a nice 3x3 in the center with an extra block, and then that. Yeah. A little bit bigger. Cockpit alongside the railgun. Ooh. I kind of want to put the cockpit right on top of the railgun. But similar thing, we're going to have central cargo, so all the inertia is contained in the middle. Yeah, that's probably what this 3x3 area in the center is going to be. I figured that these smaller ships, if they have an entrance, the entrance is going to be like right here, and the interior, as I do air quotes that you guys can't see, will just be a little walkway right here. There will not be much interior. It'll just be like enough for a survival kit and a like a couple accoutrements like a bed and stuff. Like it won't be much. The other larger ships will have full access to all their bits, but the back end will just be essentially like all utility. You won't be able to access it. Another big thruster in the back because this thing needs to boogie. And then another 2 blocks out there. 2 blocks out there, yep. So, I feel like the destroyer could be larger. I am going to have to run a rail gun. So I feel like this can be bigger. In every direction, this can be a bit bigger. I feel like we can be a bit wider. And then I feel like we can be a bit longer as well. So we're going to, say, put another couple in every direction. Like that. Because we are going to have a reactor or something on this thing so that it is capable of repeatedly firing a railgun at a good distance. Yeah, something like this. What are the size? I'll, of course, have to make it look good. A lot of DDs tend to be sleek. Well, I mean, just widening the body of it a little bit isn't going to make it stand out that much more. But it's also going to give me the room to put like a chunky reactor somewhere in here so that it will be able to run this thing. Because then I can get this bad boy in position. Huh? Yeah, and this thing's going to have a jump. All these ships should have a jump. Because, you know, something like that, where it's going to need a large reactor. Wait, how much power does these goddamn railguns need? Where's the max input? 38. And a reactor puts out 300. So, yeah, we want a large reactor, I feel, for that. 38. And what does a small reactor put out? 15. So theoretically, we could run this off of like 3 or 4 small reactors. But we don't have to have a rail here as well. We could put in a nice little barrage of artilleries. 6 artilleries in the nose. Yeah, something like that would also be really good. Because you could put in just a nice little whack of artillery cannons. So like if I went like, if I did like that across, I could theoretically have artillery sticking out like so, and just have a bunch of artillery facing forward. Like, maybe you don't even need that. And just build it up with as an artillery ship. But this gives it a bit more frontal area so it can dump some firepower if need be. We still have some turrets, of course. We'll always have turrets, but it won't be as obvious as that. The ship will be a bit slower. Okay, moving on. We're not spending long on these initial setups, and then we'll go back and probably build the Corvette completely tonight. place that block down there. Oh god, I didn't mean for it to go both ways. Oh well. Next. A frigate. What's a frigate gonna do? I had a little thing on descriptors of these ships. Is it this? Yes. Lighter specialized escorts are combat ships built for independent activity. I think this is the first place frigates tend to be missile boats. Okay, I knew missile boats. Small, fast, and dangerous. Am I going to be like a similar size as my destroyer then? Maybe my destroyer needs to be a bit larger in total. Because I like the size of the Corvette. I think this is going to be a really good size for the Corvette once I put a bunch of... Like, I actually fully build it out. Because that just feels like a... AI hunter. But I almost feel like you can do like a missile destroyer. Maybe it's not what I want to do. Maybe I skip Corvette for a second and go right to cruiser. Because cruiser is going to be bigger. Cruiser is going to be chunkier. I think cruiser is the first point where you... where you're talking about, like, something that can actually fight on the line. I consider my main ship to be a frigate. It's about 4 or 5 times as your Corvette, and it is a general purpose ship. Because which size is it that they like specialize out? Because I want to have a ship that is less of a combat ship and more of like a something more logistic-y. Right? I want something that can have a full refinery setup on it. Oh, ship classes are hilariously inconsistent. Yes, they are. I know. That's why I'm trying to make my own class, and then I can just say, these are my classes. I'm thinking something can be done... I would do more of a destroyer for full refinery? Destroyer? See, now we're starting to get sort of this different decisions of how people would do it. Yeah, cruisers tend to be into self-support. They don't need smaller ships, but it doesn't hurt to have them around. They're tough in numbers. Corvette, frigate, destroyer. Frigate's down there. Then destroyer, light cruiser, cruiser, battleship. Okay, so frigate would be in here. So maybe this is my frigate. Maybe that's my Corvette. My little runaround Corvette. This would be a frigate. And then I can move up a little bit more to get to... maybe not this much for a destroyer. Wait, how wide are you? You've got 2 blocks there. So it's got... Hey, I can just do this simply. It's got, like, 1 block there, free. It's got 2 blocks there, free. This has got 3 blocks free. Let's see how big that is. And this is 2 up. So it's got a lot of size to it. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna very quickly, let's just pull out another one here. We'll go a little bit further. Drop. Up, because we're gonna have to start making these big. We start making them chunky. 2, 3. So Corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser. Oh, and my laundry's beeping. 1 second. Be right back. There we go. I put main engine pods in around at the base of the ship so they look vaguely not safe for work. I like that. Big. Chonker. Okay. Let's make a chonker. This is going to be a cruiser. This should be something that is capable of having a full production suite on it. It should be able to repair itself. It should be able to do everything. Something like that size. Because with all of this, we have a full 3 block down here. So that means that we can do stuff like large blocks, large production blocks, inside the hold. And we have a full upper deck too, where we can do large blocks. So we could put stuff like refineries, like full tanks, like full hydro tanks. Yeah, your scales are a lot smaller than mine. I know. I actually dislike how large some people's ships could be, because I'm like, okay, sure, your ship is large. Build it in survival. I'm doing this as a... I will be able to build these ships in survival scale and man them by 1 person. Like, I'm going single player scaling. Because if I can fit a full production in this hold here, then I'm good. And I can go for, when I go for thrusters, I can do multiple back here. And can do like a cluster of them. You know, like that. Oh, that is gonna look so good. Oh god, I don't need that on the front though. What class am I building? I'm just trying to figure out the class. What are my sizes? I'm going to lay out my sizes, and then I'm going to build up. How many blocks long is the destroyer? What am I saying? It's Corvette, frigate. This is destroyer. So the destroyer is 31. Somewhere around there. But I don't know. These are just, like, is that really the destroyer? I don't know. Of course, this is going to have, like, a full, proper cockpit on it. Yeah, and I'm probably going to need, like, engine pods off the side, maybe, even? Because I'm going to need to be able to slow down, of course. So I'll probably need at least, like, a couple large hydrogens pointing backwards. I need to get rid of the blue. There we go. You know, like, something there or something like that. Just so the thing can slow the hell down. And then, of course, stuff on the sides. But that'll come later. But this size should allow me to have full production on this ship. Hidden thrust for reversed. Oh, I could totally hide thrust back here. There would be more than enough room for me to do hidden thrust in this ship. I could easily do full hidden thrust like this. And, what is it, 7 blocks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. And plus, that's only the center block. So, I can still have stuff all here. I can still put stuff here. They won't get burnt. Like, I can have refineries here and such. Laying down on their sides. Like that. And they won't get burnt up. You can even have your tanks there, too. You theoretically could. I don't have tanks. You could have your hydrogen tanks right there. And the damage is only this. Only this center block is the damage. So you could theoretically have your hydrogen tanks buried in here like this. And they wouldn't take any damage at all. Because that one particular spot isn't connected up. These connected through other means. I think this will be fine if I go... Yeah, I can cut all the way through. Because you can just do that. And then we have all of our things connected. And then we can... Let me just cut this one away. We can come back right through here. And use that to connect up to literally all of the thrusters. Of course, I'll clean up these connectors and make them, like, not all full connectors, but I can do that in the future. And I think... Yeah, that's all the... That's all of them, all connected up. I can even sandwich these a bit better if I wanted to. But for now, we can put that back there. And then if I just throw like a small reactor on this somewhere, you know, just to give it power. All these things should power on. Of course, I have a mod that changes their the plume on them so that it doesn't actually show. But if I jump in a cockpit, oh yeah, it changes the aesthetics. That looks so good. That 4 engine cluster, fuck yeah. And then I can cook this way for a bit. And even though the flames are huge, ooh, there is a bit of damage. Wait, what? What? When did that change? Is that because of the mod I'm running? Oh, really? Yeah, that's gotta be the mod because it adds such such big thruster plumes. Control plus to see damage plume. Huh? Where? Ah! It exploded! Ah, things are exploding! Control plus, what do you mean? Isn't that a... Control plus? It's not working. It's not working. Build info overlay. I don't know how to turn the build info overlay on. Help me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Control equals? Oh, that plus. Oh. Mount points, ports, off. Air tightness and specialized. See, it is only supposed to be... Oh, maybe it's a bit more than I thought it was. The thruster damage. Because, yeah, it is barely going onto these blocks. Oh, okay. It's touching. It's touching! Alright, we'll have to figure that out. That's just a plumbing issue. But yeah, definitely I can do internal thrust for that. Yeah, half blocks for sure. I could shift these engines out a block. But, yeah, they do look good. Wait, I wonder, would it... Okay, that cut off the entire engine cluster. I didn't mean to do that. Let me just put this over here. I asked some questions in the chat. Nice to see you live for the first time. It's worth going back to see now that new patches are out. Our game was ruined, server-side in the past. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I find Space Engineers just always good. That's just me. But, I'm weird. So, I think it's always good to go back. Plus, you can do fireworks now. That's... No, that's touching. That's touching. That's touching. We just need to do this, and then that won't fall off. I mean, I could just do a bunch of small tanks, too. Because I can bury those small tanks right in here, too. I can just go and just do, like, small tank. I gotta turn off the thing here. Overlays off. Yeah, I shouldn't need any more than that. Those should all be on. Ah. Thrusters? Hello? Are you guys not... You guys are going back into the connectors? Yeah. Into the conveyors. Why are you not piped up? I don't think these top ones are piped up, but these side ones should. Oh, you mean like put thruster, hydro thruster kind of thing. I could do that. Oh, are they oxy tanks? No, they're hydrogen tanks. Why you no work? Okay. Way to fix everything. Copy and paste. Yeah, that works. So yeah, something like that would look good. I really like the layout of those thrusters. Having the 4. I think this ship would look good with having 2. Like this. There and there. Good amounts of thrust. Because this ship is definitely not going to have as much braking as it is going to have thrust. Because this thing's going to just, like, yeet itself forward. The whole point is this thing is going to be small and light of. It's going to be able to flip and burn and use this large thruster to stop. Everything else should be, like, way larger and not able to flip around. Alright, something like that. And then the Chongus. We're starting moving into like battleships or something, right? The big boys. How big should a battleship be? Is a very good question. I think Battleship is going to be big. It's going to be wide. Yeah, I know the heavy cruiser and battle cruiser is also going to be in there, but those can be like modifications of the design of a cruiser. But Battleship, the chonker, is going to be here. I still think I'd only go 2 levels of 3 high, though. Not sure it needs to go much bigger than that in terms of its height, but it would just go wider. How much wide is this? This is 15 wide currently. That gives me... We'll have a 1, 2, 3 in the center, then another 1, 2, 3. Alright, because there's the first 1, 2, 3. And then here will be the next 1, 2, 3 going out. And then we'll have another 1, 2, 3 before we... It's just like how many large components can I fit in here before I get to the edge sort of thing. So that gives me a full walkway with this down the center, plus 2 large components, and then the exterior of the ship. To make big Bertha turrets look like 300 millimeters. And that's the thing, I'm probably gonna just stay with vanilla shit, so it's just gonna be artillery turrets and stuff. So it's not gonna be like absolutely monstrously huge. That's just not my playstyle. But definitely gonna be a Chongus. Just a Chongus in my scale. So, you know. It's still pretty damn big. Titan from Eve. No, those are too big. I want to be able to build this in single player survival. I don't want to have to cheat it in with like fucking like blah, I can't speak. I don't want to have to cheat it in with creative. I want to be able to actually build it. You'd be amazed some of the things you build in survival. I know, but I want to build it in a reasonable amount of time so I can make a YouTube series out of it. Like, look at that eight thruster cluster there. Look at that's cool looking. You know, that's a Chongus thing. Maybe a little bit too big and tall for those bits. But I could definitely do like a... like a 6 or something. Oh yeah, I could do like instead a whole bunch of small thrusters on this thing. That would look real good. Because I can have like a bunch of small thrusters around it. I love the lineup of 4 wide thrusters. It makes me almost want to still go wider. Just that little bit. But we can do... See, I think that is too much. That's too much thrust. Star Destroyer shape? Oh, I gotta bring up a picture of that. Star Destroyer Thrusters. Oh, we've got like 3 big ones side to side and then little ones in between them. Okay. I see what you're going at. Yeah, I kind of just like the 4 in line with some other smaller thrusters around them kind of thing. I'm actually enjoying that more than just all the big thrusters. Because if I was going to do all the big thrusters, I'd want them to be a bit tighter up and down. Oh, hey, a person subscribed. Okay, other concept for this, if I cut all this, would be to do thrusters here we go. Thrusters here. Then thrusters here. Kind of thing. Which makes the vertical pair less of an issue. And then I can just do another one there. That gives me 6 with a vertical pair in the center, which that looks pretty cool. That actually looks really badass. I like that. And I got conveyorage here because I would kind of actually want to bring out the conveyorage a little bit. I'll obviously have to go back and clean up all this plumbing. But I could then put small thrusters in there. Ooh, that looks good. Small ions? Ooh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should fit some ions on these things. We'll go for warfare irons because they look cool. And they're my favorite. I don't need that to be conveyorage. I can just have that be armor. And then I can go some ions in that and the same thing here. I can just sneak in a bunch of oh, I could put it large ions. Ooh. Maybe only small ions, though. Like a bank of small ions like that, maybe. Just joined what's the project today? The project today is to figure out how big I like my ships. The goal is, with this little lineup here, is to make a sort of size template for various ships, and then use those templates and then design some ships out of them. The actual designing of the ships might be in a future stream. This will probably just be the template stream. But we've got like little fighter interceptor corvettes into like some larger frigates or destroyers or some cruisers that now have the size to hold entire like production lines, into battleships that will be able to have enough firepower. Does mod change ions too? No, it's just a hydrogen thrust mod. Just the looks of hydrogen thrusters. Changes them to this beautiful glow. And then this will be battleship sized. And then this can have like along the edges here. I'll keep the up and down stuff. We definitely want lots of super firing. That's a MechSpecs thruster mod? Yes, it is. We want a bunch of super firing stuff. So this current is what? 28 blocks from there. How long is this arm? 26, 27 to there. Come out this direction. 27 there. You're going to make a carrier / dreadnought too? Or is the battleship going to be the biggest you make? I think something like this size is probably going to be the biggest, and then I can like retrofit it to do different things. Like, there will be more than enough space in here that I should be able to gut out the entire front side and make it a carrier, because I'll have a full 3 high and like 7 wide area, and if I include the middle, it should like a was it 1 2 3 4 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 34, so 15 by 3 space. So that's a pretty decent size, and you should be able to put a hangar bay in there. Or yeah. Yeah, it should work out. Something like this. And if I need to up thrust this, I just take these 2 thrusters and make them like this thruster here, and I make it a pair up and down. So there's 6 in this thing, and then 2 on each side. Yeah, sounds like templates get harder as bigger you go. There's so much more room and just customization and nuance. Oh, totally. That's why I just want to set up some templates. But like this siding here and such, like we're going to have some width here in the center, like 5 blocks there or something, because I don't know if this is going to come to a point or whatever it is. And then what? We're going to come back, maybe a 2 by 1 back. So 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. Something like that. Same here. We'll go up a little bit. Kind of thing. Maybe it needs to... I think the top and bottom need to start coming back immediately. Yeah, something like that. Big chongus of a ship. No matter what, somewhere in this ship, there's going to be space for super firing turrets. So there will be, like on the side here, there will be turret, and then so many blocks back, it'll be an area that is slightly higher, and then there'll be another turret there. So that way, when you look at the front of it, and you're right here, both those turrets can shoot you. Not 100% sure how I'm going to set that up, but somewhere in this battleship. And then also it's just going to be coated with point defense. And we could totally have like a spine, like pair of railguns or something down the center. Yeah, fuck it, quad rail guns, who cares? This is a battleship, it's supposed to have lots of guns. You could just throw them together like this. Quad railgun out of the front of it. Although, I think it's because this is wider than taller. We will rotate those. Not that way. This way. You know, something like that. Have quad railguns. Recessed turrets to add more firepower without sacrificing outward size. Yeah, something. I don't know. But I think that's going to be sort of the scale for me. I mean, that Battleship is chunky. I typically don't build anything that large. But then we're going down to more of like a cruiser size of various types, however I want to build them. And then go down to like a destroyer, which will have just some really good anti-ship weaponry, and then go down again to like a frigate, which will just be like a, you know, smallest ship of the line sort of thing. Some good firepower for taking out enemy corvettes and such. Then we have a corvette for taking out enemy fighters. And so, I think we have our scale. Let's start with the corvette, because I feel like I am the most comfortable with smaller ships. And also, my camera went off. What's in my driveway? 702. It's a... It's the neighbor's cat! My dog just perked up her head and looked at me as soon as I said the C word. And now she's laying back down. She's like, ugh, why are you saying such things? Why do you get me excited? Alright. This is going to be actually very similar in size and scope to that patrol ship that I made on Splitsies series, if you remember that. Was this? I can't remember what series that was. Do I even have that blueprint? It's a very good question. These are just my local blueprints. Give me all blueprints, damn it. Patrol. Or did he call it the police? No, I don't remember what he called it. Not wrong way up or wrong way down. It was... I can't remember if it was one of his survival impossibles or something. He was in space. And I built a police ship. It was like the first time I ever collabed with him. But it was very similar to size of this. Purgatory? Yeah, it was Purgatory, I think. We was very similar in size to this thing. So, I'm going to go off of that inspiration. I'm going to cut out that center. Because I think that's going to be my conveyor belt down the center. Because I'm just going to run conveyor. But I'm not going to run conveyor. I'm going to run tanks and shit. Full large tank. Norse Hydros. Because I could do a full hydrogen tank here. That would give this thing a ton of range. I don't know if I need it, though. But one full tank would be really, really good. And I can conveyor up to the front. And then I can conveyor to turret. And I can conveyor to turret like that. We're also going to probably put Put a full tank, it doubles as a large torpedo if need be. I like that. I really like that. Now, I think I want to do one more. Thrusters to slow it now. Those stick out the front too much. I want the thrusters to be buried slightly. I mean, I could actually fully bury the thrusters. I don't think the small thrusters have that much of a damage thing. No, they're still their own block. And it's up to here, so these three. Right? That's hitting it. That's not. So let's just throw a cockpit on this for real quick, just so I can fuck with it. Don't forget turning radius. Yeah. Gyro. I need some power, so we can put like a small reactor on here or something. Passage blocks. Still avoid the burn. Just regular old passage, probably. Will that avoid the burn is a very good question. Looks like it. Let's give her a go. Just burn here for a minute. And then go and check. Yeah, we're all good. Nice. But then stuff like this, we're going to obviously take these out. And we'll do... I'm going to just rotate this back to overlays. Nothing. Do reinforced tubes and such. Because that's just better. Cockpit. Do I actually have the cockpit sticking out, or I can do a control seat. I feel like I want to have my own window. I need to set up an entire bar that is all just windows. I need 1x1 flat, 1x1 face, 1x2 flat, 1x2 face, 2x3. Okay, this is all the stuff I need. Plus I have the bridge window and stuff. Because I theoretically could put a bridge window there. Ooh, that kind of looks good. Well, they're normally like this, but I can put them like this. I know you could bury it, but I kind of want to actually have a cockpit on the front of it, because I think it'll look good. I know it's not the most durable, but it's the coolest looking. And I like cool looking shit. Yeah, that would look kind of cool. Marauder's cool even if you accidentally hate a 203. Yeah. I'm going to make this... Oh, and I'm mirroring down here. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want the downwards mirroring. I think I might take this and make it a little bit smoother. Come down like this. At least on the top. Make it sleeker. That's not going to fit there. I need 6. I need this. Something like that for a cockpit. So now I can turn my up and down symmetry on. Could use 2x1 tips. Let's change the slope corners to 2x1s. I could, but then I would change the entire profile of the front ship. Like it would slope a lot harder. And I kind of like how fat this thing gets. I think it's kind of cute that way. Got. And then I can do a slow slope up here. Like a 2x1 and a 2x1 to this thing. So the sloping isn't as harsh. And I can fit in a gap here. Would a Corvette need assaults? I mean, I could totally do it. But I'll just get this thing figured out first before I do that. Hmm. Hmm. If I do that there... Am I going directly down like that? Or am I doing something like this? And then do I make all this armor nice and flush? Oh, I do need to place thrust, yes. I will find a spot for thrust. We're probably going to do right here. Thrust is going to pop in there. And I'm going to move everything a bit. Yeah. Okay, symmetry is not on. Okay, let's go. I can just drop this thruster back by one. That'll probably be the easiest. Yeah, bury it one more further back. Because then I can do thrust right here. And right here. Off of that thing. Looks a bit cleaner one block further back. Yeah? Having the engine bell stick out a bit more looks better. Because I can do that. Big boy right there. And then we've got conveyorage here. Oh, it also looks a bit cleaner one block back. Oh, you mean like a little bit deeper in it looks cleaner. Ah, okay. Well, let's do that again. And that's good. Oh, no confusion at all. It's all good. No worries, dude. We've got this internal thruster there. We can still get a tank here. So we can still get a large hydro tank right there. I think this thing is going to be, like, blisteringly fast. Is 4 GATs enough? For fighting... For doing fighters, I could probably also get a GAT on the top and bottom. Or at least a GAT on the top, because there'll be landing gear buried into the bottom. Because I can punch this down here until I get to that conveyorage. And then I can pull this conveyorage up. And I can put a GAT up there as well. So, I mean, 5 GATs is probably a lot for chasing down fighters. Plus, these could very easily be custom ball turrets. So they don't have to be GATs. And also, and it's going to look way better, we can use some of the other modded GATs that I have. You know, these aren't better Gatling guns. They're just different look because they're part of the Warfare 2 additional stuff. It's the exact same stats as the normal GATs, but just they look slightly better. They're a little bit tighter, a little bit smaller. Yeah, like a fixed gun under here. I mean, that's totally doable. We could put a single fixed weapon here. Not sure if we need an artillery there, but like a rocket launcher maybe. That might look good. Just give a little bit extra oomph. I'll fill this in. I think this maybe has to sit back by one further back. It's recessed one. Something like this. I don't know. Good enough, sort of thing. Check. Oh, we got 87 people watching. Damn! Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize there were so many people here. Nice to have y'all here. Y'all. Is this the right one that go in here? Yes. That fills out that space. Not how I wanted it, though. I guess it works. Running any light mods, like Rebel Lights? Not particularly. I'm not light mods. Like, I'm running a Spotlight pack. MA Spotlights, if that's what you're talking about. Since when does a Vancouverite have an Alberta drawl? You picked that up? Damn! That's because I was born and raised in Alberta, and I'm a Vancouver, like a Victoria transplant. You picked it up. That's awesome. I think I'll make this thing a cargo container. Because then it gives me a little bit of cargo and everything gets tied together with that thing and I can have access to it at the end of my little space. And then this can be my little living space here. And then... oh god. Oh yeah, I do need gyros. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually move the entire ship for like the cockpit forward a block so that I can fit in some more thrusters there. So what I'm thinking is I have this replicated forward. So I need to put that here, and then I need this whole thing to move forward a block. So I'm going to slice off the front of the ship. I'm going to make a copy of it before I start fucking with it. And right here, we'll have a junction. Because then it can come out to the side. Wait, will that be... oh, will those internal thrusters be in the way? Yeah, it's going to cook them there. This ship looks like it can be a nacelle on a battleship. I mean, pretty much. I need to poke those internal thrusters further back. I need to relocate them. Yeah, I need to relocate these things. I need to do something with them. Because I want to have a thruster here. I could lower and raise them a block. So I could have 4 of them. I can do it here. I can do it here. I can do thrusters there. And there. So I'd have 4 of them. Will there be a series with the Phoenix? Oh, you talking about the Phoenix from Escape from Mars? This thing. I mean, I don't know much about a series with this thing. It was our escape ship, and it sort of served its purpose. Flatten it out there. I mean, what is this thing sort of sizing as compared to the rest of this? And also, hinge, ball turret, deploy hinge, detach. Just detach the ball turret. It's in the way. This thing is kind of sizing as a... between a frigate and a destroyer? Oh wait, that's a cruiser there. Yeah, it's around a destroyer. Maybe almost a cruiser in terms of size, but it's like a freighter. Yeah, slots in right here. I'll leave it right there. Arigato. Let's see. Goodbye. Because I want to have this, and then I want to have another thruster here, and that want to have another thruster up here, and another thruster down here. There. Okay. So in total, that would make my thrust look like... So as I get this block into position. I have no power! Right. Okay, I'll just throw a battery in here real quick. Bat. I feel like I can have that external thrust. I feel like I don't need this to be internal thrust. There's no good spots for it, damn it. To be fair, I mostly wait for a season to be ended to watch all of it and all the way through. Reason I bought Space Engineers on PC last week, because on Xbox, no one knew how to do it. PC, my friends have it. Nice. I'm glad you're playing some Space Engineers. A cute shuttle. Yes, it's very cute. Because I theoretically could put something here, but then it's going to interfere with this turret, and it's not going to look good from the side. Oh, it's too bad I can't put something there. Like, I wish they had an armored turret in vanilla. Not an armored turret. Armored thruster. Like, I really wish they had an armored thruster. I mean, I could put it there, but that's just too pokey outy. It's not worth there. I think it needs to be internal. But not here. I need this as crew space. Down here. We're going to have 3 internals down here. And that's where it's going to live. Oh, but it's going to burn this thing. Ah! Fuck. It's always getting in my way. Two should be fine for braking. I know. I just feel like I need more. Also, now I feel like my front is a little too far out. I don't feel symmetrical anymore. Because this now is not in the center anymore, because this should immediately drop off. So I wonder if I even need these cheek guns. Yeah, I'm gonna play with it for a second here. Let's make these cheek guns a bit smaller. Slice it off right here. Good. Because you can see on the back, right after the thruster, it goes, dives down. So that means we cut all this back. And right after the thruster, it dives down. Shorten it up a little bit. Of course, that means I need to refit the armor here, but that's fine. These guys have, what, 3? So that pocket there is good for them. That'll be their thrust. Oh, excuse me. Cut these back here, and then here and here. Oh yeah, the rocket's piped. It's piped right through here. If I have still a battery in here, we should still be able to fire that rocket. Yep. I'm gonna make this thing a little bit skinnier at the front. I'm gonna come back like this. Oh god, I can't see which orientation this thing is. There we go. What weapon mod is this? Oh yeah, these guns. This is, just the Warfare 2 mod. It's Warfare 2 DLC editions. It's literally just a Gatling gun, no different on the stats, yet it is just better looking. And that's all. That and that? No, that's just silly. That's silly too. That and that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just the most basic and easiest to deal with. Because I gotta make all this armor shaping work. And it's gonna be annoying. So, I'll just use that. Because it's the simplest. Because I can come back like this, and then that's real easy. And that can be my side shape. Can I make this work? Is there a shape for this? I don't have any idea if there is or not. Door? Yeah, who needs a door? I'll figure out placement for doors afterwards. Hey, KJ. Long time caught a stream. Nice. Welcome to the stream. There. Lock 7 skies. We do have a transition for this shit. I don't think I need anything here yet. I think this is still block 6. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. That in yes? Oh, it is in here. Okay. I mean, it's a spaceship. We could put a frickin' door on the roof. We don't need to be fancy about it. Is that what's back there? No. That's not what's there. Because, but this is a different shape as well. So, that can work as a shape. Yeah, good enough. FedEx or UPS. And then, I think this is 6 here. Yep. Close that up. And, oh, we could totally just put a door right here at the bottom. Yeah, we'll do it. That's where the door is going to go. Oh, that just accesses the lower area. Oh, that would be good for repairs to get in here. So we can have that there. We still need to fill up this space so that we can do that. Oh, we'd actually... Do we need this door here? I don't think we do. We can put in an internal door to get down to the lower area, but we can just put a door right here. Right in the top of it. Oh, I know I need gyros and reactors. Calm your horses. This thing looks such... I think it looks silly. But... it looks like it'd be maneuverable. I haven't launched it yet. I haven't made the mistake yet. Do I actually need these conveyors here? What are they serving? What purpose do they serve? They serve no purpose. Okay, I can cut them. I can put batteries back here. I can put gyros. I can gyro there. I mean, I could just gyro down the center line here. I can also put a gyro back there. Gyro back there. So they're kind of spread out. Do I need this conveyor? No, that's not feeding anything. And I don't need reactors if I have batteries. So I'm going to just put 4 batteries. And then I can wall off this back area. Oh, fuck yeah, jump. Am I going to fit a jump drive here? Am I going to try to fit a jump in this thing? I think this thing's too small for a jump. I'd have to make this thing bigger to fit a jump in it. Well, I'd kind of want the thing to be symmetrical, so I kind of have to stretch it in both ways. If I wanted it to jump. But let's take a quick copy and go to space. That was a World War II pillbox doing with an engine. God damn it. She got gyros though. Holy shit. This thing can turn. I gotta drift this corner like it's Initial D. I know, I love this thruster effect. Yeah, the engines are bright. That's what makes them awesome. They should be bright. Nice. Ah, I gotta... There we go. Oh yes, and I'm running space just got real. So everything is like extra dark and extra bright. I'm sorry. I might have burned out your retinas. And then that can get purged. Oh, how do I want to do this? Sure. So what's underneath here? If I take away the bottom. Oh yeah, I need to fill this up. There might be some more stuff. No, I could probably put stuff in there, like H2O2 gens and shit. Trying to think of where I can tuck in some landing gear. Did you check out the Galaxy Far Away mods yet? No, I don't know of those. I do not know what you're talking about. Oh, I could conceivably really tuck a landing gear in like this. If I got rid of the gyro there and put a landing gear right here, and then I could wall up beside it. So I theoretically can attach to something, but it would be like a right attachment. But I could just do something off of like a single landing gear off like the center there, which would just be sticking down that tiny bit, which isn't bad. But that does leave this gap in the hull, which I don't like. Yeah, I could definitely use mag plates. And just do a series of mag plates here. Like bum, 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 four mag plate corners. If I need to, I can dock. And then through the bottom here, I can put a connector. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, this front is a slightly different armor shape as the back. Oh, I should fix that. Yeah, bathroom's not installed yet. Because I can put my connector here. So that I can land on the main ship. Okay. I wonder though, how weird would it look to have a door here? Oh, no, wait, that's in the floor. Never mind. That wouldn't work at all. The door would be, like, here. What rotation is this? That one wouldn't look that weird. Yeah, I could put a hatch door on this thing. Because that would slide that way. We got the half hatch. And I could even bury those half hatches, couldn't I? I could bury it right here. Because that could get rid of that on the roof. I theoretically could do the same on the other side, so that way it's, you know, symmetrical is what I'm going for. Conveyor block right behind the control seat is a good place for an air vent. Oh yeah, you could totally make this a full air vent. Air. I don't know. I'm going to jump drives for a second. Not sure this thing's going to have a air vent full. What? Why not? Oh, because this thing's probably loose now. Yeah, that thing's loose. That's why I can't place it. And then I just need an O2 tank, and this thing could be pressurized. I'm also kind of building this, kind of unintentionally, and intentionally as well, is that this thing would be balanced in realistic thrust. New air vent spins. Okay, I'll get the spinny air vent. You happy now? Well, I am kind of on purpose making it suitable for realistic thrust, so I can use this thing in Season 5. Then we can do a survival kit right here. But that's not airtight. So that's not going to work. Because this is not airtight. Going back there out to space. So I can do a survival kit in the middle. Or I can do a survival kit on the edge like this. Because... oh, I don't need a full medical room on this thing. This thing's just a little Corvette. It just needs a survival kit. Now I can start to decorate. Decorative blocks. Yay! Always go and start a new thing with a welder and an armor block just because. And then I'll grab decoratives. All the ones with pluses on them. Actually have pluses on them for these half beds and stuff. Because I can also put something here that needs a connection. So this could be a spot for a reactor. If I wanted to, say, put a warfare reactor here. Cryo? I mean, kind of fits. Kind of doesn't. I can fit a cryo along the wall better. Also, I can fit a cryo in the middle of the room better. Oh, right there. Where is that insect? Insect cryo. Ooh. Oh, but it's got... oh, it needs something behind it, though. If the cryo had stuff on the sides so it could be a pass-through, that would be freaking amazing. But it's only on the back. Oh, this thing does not need basic refinery or assembler. This is like... this gets detached from a larger ship to serve as a patrol ship. And then it goes and reattaches. Like, if I was going to make this more independent, like... it would be larger, it would have a jump drive and all that kind of stuff. Okay. While I'm thinking, I'm going to use the washroom. Be right back. Good girl, you eat that beef jerky. Good girl, Sasha. There we go. I'm back. Did you guys enjoy looking at the toilet for a while? While I went to the bathroom? It seems appropriate. I had a toilet out in front of me when I went to the washroom. I feel like this is a spot for a locker. Books. Which one is it that has lockers in it? This one. Yeah, the armory lockers, like that. Perfect. Yes, theoretically you could make this thing into a respawn pod of some kind. There's no conveyage that I can do here that would make this nice, so we'll just keep that closed. But we might do an inset something there, because we can totally inset things. So, like... do, like, your inset bed. We don't need lights in here. This is what I like about this space just got real mod. You turn off your lights in a dark area, it go real dark. So we need some lights. This block. Inset light. There we go. We'll take the edge off this white with a little bit of beige. I like 240, 240, 220. That's my nice color. We'll go 10 meters. We'll change the fall off to 1. The intensity down to like 2. And so it's you know, not so harsh of a light. A bed, a medkit for those long patrols. Yeah, I mean, this thing could be multi-crewed. You could be going along. One guy's crewing it, flying it. The other guy's resting. Go inset toilet here. Gotta get the one with the door. There we go. Yeah, hot bunk. Exactly. If we do the... You can do the shower... How is it you do this? Do I want to do it like that? You do the toilet like this, and then you do the shower like this, and so you can, like, walk through to it. That works. Using up all that available space. Then another armory locker's coming in from this thing, and then something else here. Well, maybe a programmable. You get like an automaton's programmable here. Or maybe that's what's here. Because you got the lockers there. And then... Inside kitchen? Yeah. Little patrol ship with everything you need in it. It's a space RV. I know, I'm over-designing the interiors. I know. But I like it. It makes me happy. This conveyorage can cut. And it's going to be replaced with conveyor... oh, right. The frickin' thrusters on the side got disconnected. We cut with reinforced, so that way it's looks solid for us to walk across. And we need the thrusters. We got our cargo, we got everything we need here. This full air vent is good. We could door this to the we could put sliding doors up to the bridge. And honestly, we could just have one side be the bridge. Because the bridge is likely to get popped. Because it's just glass up here. And so we don't want anyone who's back here to get depressurized. So we could, theoretically. Does this thing even need a gravity? Do I need a gravity system on this? I mean, I could. What are you whimpering about, girl? You just lay there. I gave you a big chew. What you whimpering about? There we go. You got a gravity gen. Yes, I do need O2 tech. So, what I'm thinking of is right here. I'm wondering if that's the right place for gyros. You have to do something about the air here. I'm thinking what I do is this. Come out here and take that off. Take this, and I'm going to rotate it. Where's my... Yeah. Air vent full this way, and then I'm going to do an air vent fan this way. And then just put a block here. Because the cockpit doesn't need that extra bit of space there. That's fine. It doesn't need it. And honestly, this is a spot I could put a programmable right here. That looks kind of good. And there's no lights in the cockpit because it's combat lighting. We don't want to be too bright in there. So it's just lights in the living area back here. Oh, my dog wants to go out. Be right back. I don't think we need two beds. I think we just have a hot seat. Guy's back here. He's resting while the other guy is on patrol. And that's all we need for this. And then we need H2O2 gens. And we need auction tanks. H2. I don't need this much symmetry going on. I just need left and right symmetry. There we go. So, these can go here. one on each side. And then in front of them can go tanks. And then we can fit some extra gyro if we need it right here. And then a AI defensive. That's all we need. Should be all we need. Oh no, I'll get to it. Thanks for reminding me. Where's my thruster? So now we can pop in here, go through this, go into the cockpit. Power up. Start thrusting real hard. Our braking is not extraordinary, but we do have the ability to flip and burn to stop ourselves fairly quickly. We've got missiles, so we can do that. And that theoretically could be swapped out for a better weapon. And we've got 3 Gatlings, which aren't the best, but those can be swapped out to ball turrets. No event controllers yet. No timers yet. I have 2 programmables, but I could easily swap out one of those for an event controller. I want to go see how this thing handles re-entry. So, coast. Coasting this way. Where's the coffee maker? Oh, I got one of those. It's right here. Right there. See? There's the coffee maker. Cosmic Coffee. I got it handled, dude. I got it. Event controller. I think that fits for a programmable. So if I want to program, it's right there. I can bury an event controller. What do we got here? Ugh, it's so hard to navigate my way. So this braking thrust needs 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So theoretically, this is fine here. Let's turn on the braking thrust for a bit. And then we'll go and teleport ourselves down here. Oh, yay, I'm inside. Okay, and yeah, this thing didn't take any damage. So we're fine. This passage is good for this braking thrust. Oh, bye, ship. Okay, we're going to follow the grid. Pop ourselves outside again. Nice, a little bit of a living area here. This. Got the cockpit. Got our thrust. Oh, it's something. Polypod is already more important than the bed. I guess that's true. Where am I heading to? Testing grounds. I'm going to go there. Turn off Kanajashi 1 and 2. Testing grounds. Oh, it's right here. Get all the gaps on shooting. Oh, there's the dog wanting to come in. I'll just leave that shooting. No, it's probably noisy. It's off. There is a monster spider on the outside door that I typically let Sasha in. So I gotta go to the other door. I'm back. Mate. This is a spider of an HP bar? God damn, yeah. Boss music kicked in. HP bar appeared at the top of the screen. I'm like, wait, am I playing Dark Souls now? Then I slammed the door and ran away. And didn't kiss an asteroid while AFK. Were you hoping that I would? Come on, re-entry. 50 kilometers to go. I wonder... Oh, did that pressurize? Hey, it does! It does. It pressurizes. Nice. I mean, it loses its pressurization every time I open and close, but it's good enough. We could theoretically change this out. Weapons. This thing wouldn't fit a railgun. Too small. Oh, could do something there. The railguns are huge. But a single small rocket launcher is good. Oh yeah, there's a connector on the bottom. Oh, I should program. And let's call this one what is that called? Sab. Come on. Load my things. Was it SAS? That's it. SAS. We will go retro. Run. What do you need? See Lotus at the control block. Name your thing. Config. Oh, fighter cockpit. I need a control seat there. Right? Yeah, control seat. SS. Edit. Control seat. Okay. Recombine. Run. Retro. Yeah, let's go, baby. Program. Prograde. Retrograde. Stop. What was I gonna... I can't remember the order I do these. Normal, anti-normal, in and out, I think. Anti-normal. In. Out. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're heating up. Full burn. No implosion here. The ship's holding perfectly retrograde, so I could use my large thrusters to slow me down. This is how I'm going to be landing a lot of my ships in Season 5. Because they're going to have, like, giant thrusters in the back, but not a lot in front. And I'm going to be using tail landers like this. Allowing myself to come in from orbit nice and fast. And I think we're below... Yeah, we're already starting to slow down. Okay. Nice. So we can stop holding. We can turn over. And we can actually use the little bit of aerodynamics. I am not touching the controls here. This is aerodynamics pulling my ship up. And I am, theoretically, flying this way ever so slightly, even without any thrusters on. I do need one of those gyros I need to override to keep me locked on a direction. But what we can do is we can go to our backwards thrusters. This is what I like to do. Put them in a group called backwards. And then on my main bar here, put backwards on off. Turn them off. Turn the rest of the dampeners on, which will arrest my fall. Hopefully. This might not have enough downwards thrust, but we're going to find out shortly. Might need another downwards thruster or two. I think I can sneak in 2 more downwards thrusters on this thing, so that this thing could fly on Atmo, like on planetary. Getting a visit from Lord Clang? No, Clang loves me! What do you mean Lord Clang coming to visit me? He only visits me out of love. Because he knows how much I adore him. We're still falling, though. So I think no matter what, these two downward thrusters are not enough. We need to... Yeah, we can tail land it, though. We can hover like this. So theoretically, we could blast off. But we do need more downwards thrust. So... as we're coming in here... let's... tail sit. Let's get out and let's put on some more downwards thrust. Okay. I think we could sneak in a little more. Let's see what's underneath this center line. There's one there we can sneak in. Oh, there's the gyro that we accidentally cut off. That's all right. And we could theoretically sneak in one here, so we'd have 4 downwards. Right along the main line. We could also put just 2 there really easily. That gyro's disconnected. Yeah, I think along the main line is best. Put one there. We'll take this thing. Cut that. Change this to a T. Right here. Actually, yeah, change it to a T. I was going to say we can make it a junction, but whatever, this works. And now we need a new gyro in there. Coat this back over. And jump back in. So we've doubled our downwards thrust. So I think we should be able to do this now. Yep, we're good. Oh, it really does not have good downwards thrust, though. Like, this is full bore. And I'm just barely taking off. It won't be able to fly with a cargo. Okay, I need more than this. Let's go back into tail sit mode. What else was underneath here? Yeah, these two by the connector. I'm afraid of burning something by the connector, but I guess that's fine. Oh, something's floating there. Oh, this block. Place the third one with a pair on either side of the connector. I can do that. How do we feel for liftoff? Doable. Wait, don't I have mag plates? I thought I had mag plates. Oh, I don't have mag plates. Oh, I gotta get mag plates on here. It's something. It works. I'm not sure if I really like it that much, but it functions. I feel like I could use some more firepower. That's for sure. War-torn? Make it look all beat up. Definitely needs color, though. That's for sure. All components go black. Alright, that light's sticking out as a thing. I need to take this off. Take off and get to the underbelly. Now we add blue accoutrements. Accent. Oh, I kind of like that better than that stripe there. Yeah, my coffee gets sucked out the window when I open my door, unfortunately. I'll have to figure out something to do, something for that. Were they like space sippy cups? Sure, if this is how I want it to look. Black there? I don't know where all the accents are gonna go. Well, I mean, it's something. But it is really pill-shaped, you know? It is just like a bulb, like a little bulbous thing. I could make something look cooler, right? I'm pretty sure I can make a cooler looking thing here. And also my thruster or stop looking cool. I mean, it's something. I built a thing. Yeah, but it's a little bulbous. You know what I mean? Let me Google something real quick. Sci-fi vet. Yeah, I could make something look cooler than this. That's totally from Expanse. That's, nah. I want something with, like, engine nacelles on the side and turrets and cool looking shit. Let's see. What do I got here? A flattened wedge form? Yeah, maybe that'll work. These people with like, it's a Corvette, and it's like, it's not a Corvette, that's a fucking battleship. It's so huge. The scaling of stuff is insane. I should totally make a space one with ions. Okay. I think I have a general idea of what I could do with the body here. This might end up being a bit bigger. This might be like more of a frigate? I don't know. But I can make something like the the hammerhead from Star Trek. What else we got here? I'm just looking for inspiration at sci-fi concept art on my other monitor right now. Just to find something that I'm like, that looks cool. I'm going to build it that shape, sort of thing. Because one idea is I could make it a bit taller. Okay, there's something I could do. Let me grab... Sure, let me grab you again. As a base size. Cut, cut. What I could do is instead of wide, it can be tall. So this thing can be like an extra block taller. So let's first cut this back. And it can be like... this. How tall do I want this to be? Just get my thought process out here. I've just got a cool concept art in front of me that has this front. It comes out like this, and then it comes down on an angle, and then the front like hooks down, and the center is like this, so it kind of like goes down a little bit and has some stuff down there, and then comes back here, and then has some thrusters back like this. That's kind of an interesting shape. But I'm also contemplating how much do I want to go off to the sides. So I make this 3 tall in the center. I can have some good components in here. And then I could, theoretically, have some bits that come off to the side. Let me just get some symmetry here. As like little... Oh, I don't want symmetry forward. Take off blue symmetry. Like engine nacelle stuff, things that come back. And then come back to the center here. So the thrusters would be like here in engine nacelles. If I did that, if I cut this back as well, what if I put tanks here? As like these big thruster nacelles on the side of it. Well, I don't know what I'm building anymore. I'm just building something that looks cool. Kind of an interesting layout. It's obviously way bigger now. It would probably be a little bit larger of a class. That's something. Thunder Hawk gunship? Is that a thing? What is this? Oh, is this a war? Oh, it's a 40K thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. It's starting to take that shape. The gunship is slightly different application though, but this would have this massive thrust forward and back, so it would be a really good maneuverability. Hello, cool cats. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if I want to drop this down this far. Or I could make this drop in a more reasonable rate up here. Cockpit is here. Right there. Sort of thing. This area, I don't know, some turret side on the sides. Should have it so that this is going to get wrapped in armor eventually. I'm just going to very crudely do that. I would obviously do this a lot better if I was to be making this final. And then this can come back down a bit and rejoin with the body. Or I could conceivably have this continue across, rejoin with the body like that. Ah, yeah, these are good gun mounts, because I can just go like this and pop this junction out, and then the... Actually, honestly, 2 out, and I can... have a little pylon coming up. I'm wondering if this is a combat... cargo? Is this cargo, or we could make this a combat ship? Because I could fit some serious weapon mounts in this little chin thing. That's if I keep the chin thing. I mean, I could just make it the good old cock and balls looking thing with 2 big engine pods and then a long, elongated nose, which is always good. I mean, that always works. But I totally can bring this back. It's not where this thing needs to end here. It can come across like that and line up at the end of those thrusters. And the same thing here. It can line up to about there, so that thrusters will have like a tiny bit of clearance, and then the thing. Jump drive in the nose? Because I also want to make sure that if I put like a landing gear here, like a full-on landing gear, and I like bury it into the ship, say, here-ish? Because if I center it on this landing nacelle things, I could put it like this. And then I'd want that to be the same height as a mag plate on the front. So that way it could land like that. How much space am I getting in the center here? I got 3, 5. I could make this a tiny bit wider too. But I mean, this thing, this little jut out, could essentially be the space for a rail. And that's what's tucked in there. Oh, I need my... I'll do it on the other side now. I need my symmetry. Alright, so that gives us, in between the engines, we were going to get 9. That thruster is totally off. Hmm. Because then with that, I could have a railgun in the nose. Oh yeah, I could. There's tons of room back here to fit a jump. Like, tons. There's actually insane amounts of room inside of this ship. There's no worries about fitting jump drives and such. Thrusters in other directions with thrusters off of these engines. This will make a space-only ship. If I'm going to land on planets, I'm going to need a bunch more downwards. But I'll make this a space-only ship. Because then what I can do is I can go... conveyor, and turret, like this. Giving this thing some serious anti-fighter. And I'm gonna bulk this up a little bit more by having that additional half slope in here. Something like that. Has some serious bulk. Here-ish. It's connected through the bottom, right? Yeah, okay, I can cut that. Here-ish. I can go that and a larger turret, like a assault or artillery. I don't want this thing to cook that. So where is your cooking distance? It's because what I could do is bring this out a little bit more. I could put that here. And do you cook that? I don't think you do. And then what I can do is have a nice, gentle lowering down here. And I could have another turret. Let's throw a battery on this thing real quick. Just so we have a tiny bit of power to work with. And let's throw a seed on it. And see if that thing burns those. Oh, I need hydrogen. Wait, do have hydrogen. Right, I don't have enough power because of this fucking thing. I need a reactor down here. burn those for a minute. Right, check the turret. No damage. Okay, so that's out of the way. So theoretically, I could put turrets like that. Next to the reverse thruster, inward can be paired off with a set of artillery guns forward. Alright, yeah. Could be, could be, could be. We can also do a similar thing here. I mean, we've got these GATs along the back, which will defend us. We've got, which could be 4 assault guns. We can have a forward artillery or railgun solution. And in our little chin thing. And we need to make sure that we can land with this GAT facing downwards. So our landing gear that's going to go like right here needs to go deep enough that that GAT is not going to be damaged by the terrain. So that's not deep enough. So right after that GAT, I need to push down further to then put a landing gear to land properly. So I wonder if that means what I should do is I should also have a one higher area up here just to make the thing symmetrical. And I theoretically could have more thrusters back here. Mag plates on a piston. You start doing that, you start getting real clangy, and it's really annoying. And also, mag plates don't play well when they're on pistons, in the sense that when you press P and stuff like that, they don't unlock, and they get really annoying. So, yeah, you could do it, but it starts getting real annoying real fast. I gotta get rid of this overlay. Is I gonna have... why, oh why, oh why, please, Keen. Oh wait, I can. I thought I couldn't for a second, and then I'm like, wait a second. I can do that. I've been able to do that before. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm a dumbass. But you should know this by now. There, I can make those little landing gear legs. That looks fine. So if I cut this for a second, for a hot second, cut that for a hot second, I should be able to drop it onto those legs. I need a landing gear here in the front. There-ish. Good enough for now. That's the same level? Yep. Alright, let's cut that. Drop it. Oh, that felt good. Nice chunk. And I could, theoretically, get another couple thrusters here in the back. So I could have like 4 accelerator and like 2 braking. These 1 block further? Something like that. Or possibly even 2 blocks further. Something like that. I think 2 blocks is even better. We can have more up and down thrust with this. Not side to side, that's not going to work. But we can make this function. I mean, I could fit 5 forwards, but do I need it is a very good question when I only have 2 braking thrust. I feel like that's already a lot of thrust. Like, that is an excessive quantity of thrust for a ship. I could probably make this ship larger with that amount of thrust. Like, we're moving out of this Corvette range and we're moving into more of like a destroyer, cruiser range. This could be a cruiser with the amount of space that could get inside of it. Yeah, but this fits so nicely where there's like a block in between each one back here. I like how that looks. So I'm going to go with it. I could... cut that off. Just put this over here for a hot second. Although that did get damaged. Do I have block damage off or something? Low permissions. Loud damage. I think that'll work. Whatever. It's okay. I don't need to worry about it. What I can do is I could like pull this forward a bunch. No, I still feel like I need to... How much forward do I need to pull this before I duck in? A full 3 block or something like that? And then duck in? Also feel like this whole thing can get raised up to there and then go down to here. Because I could separate out these turrets a bit more. Let me get a central line there. Because I can go from here. Let me pull this back. Engine nacelle comes back, and then I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then back over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is where it'll start coming down again. And that could be the cockpit in here. Something, you know, round it off nicely like that. To throw another reactor on here somewhere. Just throw it in here for now. Might actually end up staying there, but who knows? Because they don't need to be that close together, these turrets. That's better spread out. I like that shape better. Also, what it means is I can probably do that same turret pattern on the ceiling here. I know I'm going to replace this with, like, glass in the future for a proper cockpit. But I'm just going to put that there just so this has some support. So I can come to here. And then here I can rise up. Back to here. And up to here. And I could put something there. And something here. Yeah, something like this. Because that would be starting to go down to the cockpit there. How's that for an overall layout? And then underneath we have less stuff because we got the Gatlings and maybe like one belly gun. I mean, the belly does have protection from, like... If something's coming directly straight up from underneath, it's going to have these Gatlings on the side, which are going to be able to shoot pretty much this angle, to shoot underneath it. It's going to have these Gatlings. So it's going to have 4 Gatlings shooting at it. It's going to have these shooting downwards as well. These shooting downwards. And maybe, like, 1 belly gun. So, I mean, that's a ton of protection for the belly. Oh, it's not going to be... but I'm going to have the landing gear in the center down here. Like, this landing gear is actually going to get moved forward a couple pieces. I want to see if this thing can fly. I know I need gyros. But not yet. Just the 4 smalls? No, it's not enough. Okay. I might need to incorporate a couple larges pointing downwards. To make this be able to land. Maybe down the spine here in the middle? If I buried it? Oh, maybe I do Atmos for when I want to land? And I bury some Atmos in the ship? I don't know. I'm gonna just maneuver the ship real quickly here. Okay. So it's hovering. I don't need gyros because I'm not gonna change my orientation. What I want to do is cut, extend, cut, and place. Just so that the landing gear is underneath where the turrets are. I like that placing. And then I can land again. Oh yeah, the thrusters are all connected to fuel. Flat Atmos are 1/3 as strong. So I mean, I could fit on some flat Atmos in here. But might not be worth Like, I think just along the belly, I have... Oh, yeah, these aren't connected. Not yet. I can connect these up. Actually, that whole kit and caboodle will come back here. So let's cut that thing for a hot second. We need tanks back. Because we can pop in some more tanks here. I will obviously need to connect all these together. But that gives me 4 large tanks. But I can also put this and then do this to get 6 large tanks. So I have lots of fuel. And with each of those, I've got an easy connector conveyor port right here to port downwards to a thruster. Yes, I don't need to push this further down. I could just put a thruster directly on it. It's just the landing gear that need to be that far down. So that gives me one more downward thrust. Let's give this a go. Again, I don't need gyros because I'm not trying to orient myself. I'm just trying to see if I can pick off. Yes. That's the eventual plan, is I can connect them all through a straight line through. I just haven't done that yet. Let me just throw a reactor on. Actually, I don't even need a large reactor. I just need that because it's just hydrogen. Oh, I'm spinning. Oh, jeez. Ship's deciding to clang. Clang's like, fucking get your goddamn gyroscopes on. And I'm like, fine, Clang. God. So, I mean, I don't have everything in place yet, but theoretically that lifts me. At least this framework of a thing. I would like to see if I could make that symmetrical and add a couple additional thrusters. Here. Because that would look good. I could like even make that like an H2O2 gen or something like that to fit into that space. Because that looks kind of cool. The problem with the large thrusters is just where I put them. There's just not enough space in there for me to have a large thruster pointing downwards and it not to take up a large amount of my area pointing downwards, unfortunately. But that looks decent. And then I can put some a few, like 4 or something in the front area. 4 or 5 in the front area. Oh, I love how good that rear thruster thing looks. Guessing your laterals will be centrally placed, pretty much, or they'll be they'll be even, like there'll be one up and there'll be one down sort of thing. So they'll be balanced. I mean, this thing's pretty cool already. I like the staggered look where the outer thrusters are just slightly more forward than the center thrusters. It's also got a pretty mean shadow. Although it does kind of look like a cock and balls, but not totally. You've lost some of the cock and ball shape. Not as bad as some people's ships. Yep. Well, that was a successful little flight there. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, we've gone 3.5 hours? I didn't even realize. Shit, okay. I didn't even notice. All these turrets are going to have a little bit of space around them. They're going to have little 3x3s. So that they can have enough space for them. And you can maybe upgrade them to artilleries if you want to. Then like down here is maybe where I can sneak in a couple more thrusters. Like along this central bit. Though I might adjust these. Yes. Anyway, that's where I know I'm going to put turrets. Because I can do stuff like this, which gives them enough space. 2 railguns in the nose? No, God, that's too much. Just a single railgun. He's going to the workshop? I don't know. I don't like to share the things I build. I like to just build it and use it in my series. Sharing it, I feel bad. We can put this here. Maybe a bit further forward. I never feel like the stuff I build is good enough. So I don't know. I can use this kind of like as a pass-through. But do I want it to stick out at all? I kind of feel like I want it to be buried a bit. But like there. So it's like a block back. And I'll have armor shaping around here. So I can do like this kind of armor shaping right beside it. So it's that one block hidden in kind of thing. I think that looks tasty. That looks real tasty. Which orientation? That orientation. There we go. That fixed it. Because that, you know, kind of, like, fits with the railgun's angle right there. Kind of feels like it deserves to be there. Know what I mean? And I believe the railgun will still fire, even if I put, like, this here. If I'm not mistaken. We're 100% because of the freaking railgun charging. Yeah, that thing takes so much power. But of course, we only have a small reactor on this thing right now. So we don't have the power to charge it. We just slapped out another few small reactors. %. Woo! Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Bunch of firepower, bunch of thrust, so this thing could really boogie if it needed to. And then a railgun. Yeah, this is like... This is cruiser for me. This size of thing. This is going to be a cruiser. Good amount of gun. Good amount of speed. Good amount of armor. This will be a cruiser. Okay. Ever plan on building a battleship? I mean, eventually. It's just they're huge, and I don't really like building giant-ass ships. They're not really my thing. I don't need that much upwards thrust. Really. But I could use this. This piece here. How big is a battleship? I think I said that something like this big would be a battleship. Which is still way bigger than what that is. Because you can see, like, this could have, like, quad railguns at the front. And, this could be, you know, just a nice cruiser with a single railgun. Okay. My things, the railgun's probably fully charged. I'm gonna cut these out of here for a second. Cut the power on the ship. I need to shape some armor. I'll make a carrier eventually. Probably not today. Was a bunch of cruisers, now a Corvette. I know. I found people... I personally don't like how big some people's designations are. But that's just me. My personal taste is having things smaller and more manageable. But... you know, to each their own. I am going to put on vertical as well. I'm going to cut this back and do vertical at the same time. I look at it as, you know, how much would I actually want to build solo in survival? If the biggest possible ship I would ever build in survival, that's my battleship. Because if I'm gonna sit there and like grind resources for like 20, 30 hours to build a ship, that's gonna be the biggest ship I'm ever gonna touch. know, that's how I look at it. Armor shaping, armor shaping. Those are looking good looking engine pods so far. I can even preemptively add a little bit of color to them. Wait, you can put your blueprints into folders? How? Oh, do you mean like going into the blueprint folder? Like if I click this. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Directory selection. Oh my god. Folder icon at the top? Folder icon. Oh, this thing. So then I could go into the blueprints folder on my, with just Windows Explorer, and then I can organize this shit. Nice. Okay. It's good, because I'm deleting a lot of stuff from my blueprints folder, just to clean it out. I want this to go all the way back to the tip. That's just too much. I think just this. There. That'll work. I can make it fit. Tip video incoming. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, something like that. And then I can start shaping it back. No? Nothing's gonna let me do it? That, and then there, that, and then that. You're not going to let me do this nicely? No, you're not going to let me do this nicely? Okay, fine. Alright. I'll have to do this not nicely. Ooh, that looks good. And this is all getting mirrored down here. Oh, wonderful. So I'll have to do this once. There. That? Sure, that works for now. This can be a flat. Like a half armor. And then we can start going back from this. And up. Like that. these engine nacelles are going to look good in the back when I'm all done. And, yep, that's coming back there, mounting quite nice. Try to run a rear arty gun. The only thing I'm tempted on mounting is a rear gat. Like, something here. But I don't think it's necessary. We've already got so many gats and stuff like that. I mean, and your vehicle, your stuff should have some weaknesses. So my weaknesses can be I'm weak in the ass. Just shoot me in the ass, and you'll get me, sort of thing. Okay, so I need this to flow into each other nicely. If I do this down to here, what can I do here to bridge this gap nicely? Yeah, go ahead and meme it. I don't care. I suppose I can just do this. But I kind of want... this side to also do this. Like they're all doing. But I need to... make this all work together. Yeah, I think that can't work there. Just won't. I think we can do this. We do this. We do just a normal tip. And we do a normal this. That's the best we can do there. Cover this all up. Cover that up. Put this. Ooh. We gotta do a transition here. This is under 7. There, that works. Slope transition. No, this is here. There. That block. Oh, you mean like right here? I mean, theoretically, yeah, I could just pull up these conveyors right here. Easy enough to put a mount there. Oh, this side fell off. Oh, no. I gotta redo that bit. Okay, that's fine. Not sure if that's an arty spot up there. Good night, Anthony Starr. Thanks for having you at the stream. I mean, it could be a custom turret spot, that's for sure. Oh, I need to come down to these turrets right here. Oh, I do need to cut down. Okay, okay, okay. So, let me just fill that across. I need to cut down to those turrets like that. So I do need to do another transitional thing right here. Where be it? This? Yeah, this. Here and here and here, and then this one is under 7. This block. And then this is this transition. And then we can go back out from there quite quickly, actually. Wait, oh. Do I want to do it this way? I don't know how I want to do it. Do you plan on making any fighters? I mean, eventually, sure. I'm not sure what I'm building right. I'm just building a nice, cool-looking ship now, and then I'll make some fighters and stuff later. Oh, there's got to be an under 7 here. It's got to be a transition. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the easy way to make this all fit nicely would be to raise that thruster a block, and then I wouldn't have to do all this armor shaping. But I do like the look of this. I think it is looking delicious. Especially here. I don't... Yeah, I can just have this be straight. And just transition into the ship proper. Is this shape? No. Wait, can't I do... Isn't there a better shape in here for this? I can just do this. What am I fucking with this thing? I can just do this shape. That's better for this area. Yeah. Yeah, this is better for this area. Just do this and do this. That's so much easier. I mean, that's a pretty cool looking back end of this thing. Let's put together a cockpit real quick. There we go. Do the inverted, and then I've got a 2x1 area here. Oh, that's not going to fit nicely. Wait, how can I make this work? Oh, there! Ooh! Tasty. I'm liking the design of that. Oh, I accidentally put cockpit down here. Because I had the symmetry on. I actually put glass down here. Whoops. Oh, that looks good. I think one more window along here. No? Maybe. Nah. There's a 2x1 look there. Two by one. No, I think I have to stop it. I gotta put a block. But not this block. Some kind of block here. Let's find the right block. Yeah, I'll put a secondary somewhere, but that's like the driver's, like, seat. Like, you know. You want to be able to see where you're going when you're dodging, asteroids and stuff. Yeah, I'm just looking to see, like, if I put this here and this here, then we'll have a full block there and like a slant here, and then we just need to fill in this space. Which I think might be in 6. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, that's actually like a snazzy looking cockpit. This is looking pretty good. Is the D look on purpose? It's just all the ships that have a large thrusters in the back and elongated front end up looking like a cock and balls. I can't help it. At least it's not that bulbous back here and not that protruding. I think it looks fine. I think it's actually going to look really good when it's fun. Let's take a look at it with some turrets. I mean, we can do artilleries. Do we have the capability? I'm not sure if it should go on noses or if the artillery should go back further. Because yes, we could do artilleries on thing here. Telling Clang to D's nuts. Oh, I'm just scratching. I'm so itchy. Oh, there we go. Not so itchy anymore. Because these, we can do like assault cannons facing backwards here. We have these same spots down here. No. That's where landing gear is going to go. Yeah, I should move the landing gear to be there, or I should just completely change this belly. I'll take the up and down symmetry off for a second. Like assault cannons. I think assault cannons. And then RD. I mean, that's some... I mean, that's a pretty impressive quantity of firepower for a cruiser. Like this size of ship. It has a forward railgun, so it can snipe. You move in to attack it. Like, to get to the hydrogen tanks, they are under 2 layers of armor. And it has... like, a ton. What is this? 3, 4, 5... assault turrets. I honestly think the roof here could be an assault rather than an artillery. I think that feels better. And then it's got 6 GATs for point defense. Good night, Stuart Green. Thanks for watching. I like the GATs on the pods, though. I think that works well. Let's see if this thing still flies with all this extra weight. It might be useful to have some power, though. I'm going to have to somewhere bury a lot of batteries on this thing. Or a full reactor. Somewhere. Steam links. I'm not sure if they'll be allowed on just YouTube in general, but you could put it in the Discord, and that would allow you to do the link. I think I cut this out and I put a full reactor here, because there's the center bit in the back of the reactor. I center bit that onto here, and I go conveyor, or something like this, and then I go reactor. And also, I think I use the cool looking reactor. What if I have this up? How do I get through here? Come on, let me in. The thing is I like this level for it. I'm thinking that this floor is going to get opened up. And this is where this floor is going to be. And then there's going to be a raised area up into the cockpit area. This is going to be the main area like this. And then underneath, there's going to be conveying to the front for that. What just broke? Something getting cooked by a thruster? Where did you come from? Wait. Oh, right. I have more thrusters on the bottom. Oh my god. I need to clear out this armor shaping on the bottom because it is in the way of my downwards thrusters. Because I remember I had thrusters here. I need to totally reshape this. All the shit's in the way. I'll have to like rebuild this area. Okay. It's because I had symmetry on and I was fucking around up top and I symmetried my way. I didn't need all this in the underneath. And I had a thruster there. I had a thruster there. And I had a thruster there. Thruster, thruster, like that. Right? Yeah. No, did I have that many of the thrusters on the bottom? Well, it was very useful when I was doing the engine cells, but I didn't need it for the shaping of all this stuff back here. So, yeah. I'll just do different shaping on the bottom. I will need this many. I just can't remember if I actually had this many in the first place. Let's see if this thing can still fly. Yeah, it can. Oh, no gyros, though, of course. Oh, well, more thrusters is always good. I want to weapon test this. We're getting close to the end of the stream. It's almost 10 o'clock. I do have work tomorrow, so I need to finish soon. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the... this thing. We're going to turn its weapons off, because I don't want it to damage my prototype. We're going to turn it to evil, and then we're going to pound the ever-living shit out of it. We'll go park it over here in the hills. Turrets off. Salt cannon turrets. It's the custom turrets. All off. Do you have a blueprint of the ship? Yeah, I have a blueprint of the ship here. I don't have a blueprint of the other ship yet because it's still just being built. But we'll go plunk this thing down. Over here. This is probably far enough. Broadside. This ship is fun to retrofit. Alright, landed it. We'll give it to Space Pirates. And we'll get out of here. And we'll use the spectator camera to zip back. And let's go test it. Oh, I should probably add gyros, though. It is kind of a necessity to be able to fly. I feel like I should just place those back here into the cargo hold where they should be permanently. Which I think we'll just do... like that. 6 gyros. Oh, this thing's got some spunk. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it's going to be beautiful when it's done. Ooh, baby. I turned the other ship's webs off, yeah. Oh, I don't have an AI defensive. I'll just slap one down here real quick. Whatever. Because that should allow me to shoot my stuff a little bit further range. On. Enemies. Defaults. Trigger never. Good. Searching for enemies. Targeting. Lock small grid? Oh, I guess it's one of the turrets or something. Artillery turret. We're firing! We're firing! We're firing at max range! Ah, I gotta get my camera over here. It's pounding the shit out of it! Nice! Alright, let's get into range! Oh, something else is shooting at it, too. Nose in. Full broadside. Or I guess, oh my god. Oh my god, the firepower. Look at how much firepower this thing's got. There's a couple shells coming in from something over there. Let's go see what's firing from way over here. Oh, this artillery? Is this shooting? Oh my god, this artillery is shooting from here. Let's track those shells. Oh, there they are, coming in. Damn! I didn't expect that artillery to be shooting that far. But as long if we face it, like we're nose in, we've got artillery, assault cannons, all in super firing positions, and 6 gats just going crazy. Boom! That was a railgun shot. Oh, my turrets are ignoring it now. I think it's destroyed enough. God. I don't want to be in the way of that thing shooting from way over there. Oh, that's beautiful. And also, this thing can be upgraded. Where all of those gats are, I can make ball turrets. Easily I could get ball turrets in there. And look how much thrust this baby has. Oh my god. And Oh, beautiful array of downwards thrusters there. Oh yeah, I could add ball turrets to it as an upgrade. I think the base version is in the blueprint. Should just have GATs. So that way it's a little bit easier for a person to blueprint this and print it off. You know, keep it vanilla and then like easy peasy. And then when somebody wants to do it themselves, they can do it themselves. What mod is that quad already from? It is from the Warfare 2 editions. Okay. So that is a good amount of thrust back there to hold that portion up. But we are going to have to put probably about 4 or 6 more small thrusters pointing downwards. And in the neck of it, the ship. You build this in Season 5, you want to nuke it? Oh, God. Yeah, Lord Sheriff Takari has it there perfectly. Warfare 2 DLC Extras. That is the mod. Very good mod. I mean, this might be my end-all, be-all combat ship in Season 5. You never know. Alright. Whoa, hello. Are you just shooting railgun? Alright, you do your thing. Because, I mean, this is a pretty good ship. I mean, I have to finish the shaping of the armor and everything, but it's pretty good. And this section I can do up and down. Yeah, I can do this up and down symmetry. Because, yeah, that works going back like that quite nicely, actually. Do. Ball turrets. Yes, ball turrets. Do you not know of the glory that is ball turrets? This might need to come out a tiny bit. Or, alternatively, I just do this. I can do a transition here. 1 second. I just want to get this transition done to make this pretty, and then I'll go show you my ball turrets. I'll go show you my balls. I'm a weird person. Please ignore me. At most times in my life, I have very little of importance to say. I just make noises, and I think I'm funny, but I'm really not. But yes, let's go show you my balls. There we go. Ball turrets. So we've got turrets in a rotor. Ball turrets. Like here on the Mastodon. Got an autocannon on the roof. Got a couple Gatlings on the side. One there. One over here. They are just objectively better than a regular Gatling. And if I pop into here and control. Just 4 Gatlings instead of 1. I also got these, which are like assault cannon custom turrets, which look like destroyer turrets from like real world. I put one of them on the Discovery over here, and I think it looks beautiful. Yeah, so you could easily replace the Gatlings with any sort of custom turret. Let me zip back over there with Spectator. Which would not only lower the profile of these, but would also just vastly increase the firepower. But makes them way more fragile because the Gatling, like the rotor turrets, are so much easier to damage and a lot harder to fix comparatively. Where these, I could, and I probably will, I could bury welders in this ship if I wanted to. There's probably enough room where I could bury welders for most of the turrets. Totally have to clean up this area here. Fix this. Fix this. Yeah, I gotta fix the underside here to make it work. Well, that's in the future. I think for now, this is a really good base for the design. We got a pair of artillery. We've got 6 assault, which we could theoretically get a... Could we get an assault gun down here? Let's get rid of the vertical symmetry for a second. I can cut this to there. That doesn't need to be that long, because then that's tucking in the thing here. If I do this and do this, I totally can get another assault cannon down here. I theoretically could do this. Let me just turn off symmetry here for a hot second. Could I bring this down? I could place that. I just need to lift the ship up. That I can land on that. That'll work. Yep, we're fine. So I could have that. No, but then that doesn't look right. The landing gear is here. It looks like the front is like too cantilevered. I like having the landing gear on the under the nose like that. Because I can also theoretically put another gun here, right? Because that's in the center of where all that is. I got the 2 up there, and I could put 1 down here. With that gun living between the 2 landing gear. Oh, and I don't need these ones here. I can find other spaces for this, because I need the the landing gear to have its stuff around it. Like this. Why landing gear isn't like a T-shaped block though? I would love landing gear to be a T-shaped block. Like this is a 1x1, this upper area here, and then it comes down, and then this is an empty block, and this is an empty block, and then that is a 3x1. Please, Kane, make that happen. That would look so much better. Jump drives? Oh yeah, I'll fit jump drives in here somewhere. There's plenty of space back here in the engine area. I can do some jumps. Can sneak it in somewhere here. Alternatively, I can just put it into the main cargo area here. Like along one of these sides. Like right there. Jump drive on either side of the main reactor. If not, I like the armor layering there. I like what will be the armor layering down here. This area will be some H2O2s, some oxygen tanks, some other utility. I'll probably sneak in a whole bunch of other stuff there. This will be my main conveyor line going to the front of the ship, which will then branch like so. Because I need to conveyor up all this junk. And also I need to conveyor up these bad boys in the front somehow, which I kind of like having this space a bit open. I mean, I theoretically can just do this, but that's a lot of conveying. Doors, yeah, doors are probably going to be like right here. This. Walk in. Stuff back here. Stuff like this. See, this conveying is a bit much. So, what I might do is I might run some armored conveyors and stuff through the ceilings to free them up a bit. So I don't have this big conveyor lines. Or I might run conveying through the walls here a little bit. But I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do this. I think for in total, for overall quantity of guns, this is actually way more than I normally do. I kind of like this is above average for me. I can also do this one down further, this door. Put it right there, so that way it's aligned with this turret. I can come in here, and then the cockpit is up in it over. But yeah, I gotta figure out where these conveyorages work without looking like shite. Because I could just do something like this to get to these side ones. And I theoretically could, that. Wrap like this. But that is a lot of conveyage in order to get that top turret. but it's doable. It's not pretty, but it's doable. To do something like that. Oh yeah, I think just small cargo. Oh, man, maybe large one. I might move this entire reactor forward because I might put a cargo container behind it, sort of thing. So take it from there and put like a cargo container there. And then that can feed into these like that. And then in front of that can be a react. Do I have this like this? Is this how I do it? But then I have to get... Because that's one thing, is I could use, theoretically, if I cut all this back for a second, I theoretically can use something like the reactor as a connector to connect up the top here. So I can put the reactor there, and that goes to the top. It should, if I lined it up correctly, which I believe I did. Yes, I did. I need to drink some more of my water. Oh, there we go. And then I could sneakily run conveyor through here by doing armored corners. On the bottom of those turrets, which will then allow me to do, say, a junction here. And then, like, armored tubes this way. This new respawn ship? Oh, God, no. This is like a battle. This is like a combat ship. It is way too big for a respawn. The new respawn ship for the next season is this guy. This is the new respawn ship. Nicknamed the Spectre. This is a giant fucking ship that's gonna blow the shit out of many things. Because then I can just conveyor straight down to this guy underneath, which is really easy. I can also just do that with reinforced tubes, just to limit the amount of conveyors that I have. Your escape ship from Season 4 got blown up? Well, no, I had to go back to base, and so I had to relinquish it, unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. That can go into the rail gun. Then off the side of the railgun, I think what I can do is I can put some corners. Do this. Then I can put a T, I want to say. Do this way. Cut in here. Cut in here. Put a corner and a corner. And that gets these with just this one little reinforced tube right there. And then I just need to root up, somehow get something up here for this guy, which I think might be me doing this, because I don't see a good way I can get a also, I'm not sure if I can use a corner there. And well, I think it looks airtight. I think it'll work. And then this needs to come back and do something. Because like right here. Because then I can put a T here. And then a straight. Oh, wait, probably a straight? No. Yeah. A straight. And then a corner. And then a corner. I mean, that conveyor's up the front without it looking like shit inside. And it's got a little bit of redundancy, right? No, that's the only... I'm not going up and over this. This is the only way this top turret is getting into anything. Yeah. Damn. It's kind of annoying. Ah, well. That's just how life is. That's just life. I totally said that I need to, like, go because I have work tomorrow, and yet I'm still building. I can't stop. Please, somebody, stop me. But I can't. I can't. I must continue building. I must. Do I do that there? And I could just do this. It'd probably be easier. Just do the 5 group here. Kinda go to bed, but I don't wanna. I wanna play games all night. Why do I have to map in the morning? Blech. All I want to do is just, like, play video games all day. Ugh. We can cast a sleep spell. Ha! I've got a high saving throw for sleep spells. I will resist. Also, this stuff is coming together actually quite nicely for this to work. Those 2 bits, that armor shaping nicely. Okay, let me just finish the armor. Okay, I'll finish the armor shaping here on the roof, and then I'll go to bed. Alright? Alright. It's good enough, right? I'm going to have this thruster come up one higher, because that's going to make my life way easier. I'm going to go back and fix these conveyor junctions and stuff like that in the future, but for now, I'm just going to have that thruster come up, because then it means all this stuff is way easier to do. I don't have to worry about a lot of that stuff. Because I can just go that all the way back, and I can go this all the way back to like here, and this can go all the way back to like there, and this can all just be easy peasy lemon squeezy. This can all just be full blocks. That. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we want to keep going down. To this, to this, to this. Yeah, see how easy this is? See, I'm almost done. I'll go to bed after I'm done here. How easy that was to shape. Although now I don't like the thrusters being there because they kind of look kind of off. I kind of want them to be like here. Because then they're not like right on the edge. That'll probably look better. But I don't really have a spot for that, but I could because I've got the ability to conveyor over there. Something like this. Then I theoretically could add another downwards thruster in the center line here. But, you know, that's good enough for now. I think we've made some really good progress. I really like this ship. And I am excited to see this ship in action soon. As I will make this ship pretty. And I will get it all suited up for combat. And then it will be one of the things that I'll build when I have enough resources in Season 5. Whenever Nat the Gnome is finished building it. Because, yeah. How many people do I have here still? 71? Nice! Okay, I want to show you guys something. Again, it's another thing. I'm like, oh god, one more thing before I go to bed. Oh yeah, and all you guys need to name it. I don't know what its name is. It doesn't have a name. It's like a cruiser of some kind. It needs a name. I'll probably retrofit it in the series to actually have like full refinery and assembler on it. Or actually, I'll probably put the refinery and assembler on it here. But I need to put one more. I need to put an image up. So, I am paying a guy to make me new stuff. So, let me just check to make sure this is the right one. I want... Yes, this one. 301. That. Oh, God, it's huge. I am getting a new logo and new intro and all sorts of cool stuff like that. So I'm paying a person to do it for me. And oh my God, this is huge. So I can't show it to you correctly. I'm making it the right size. There we go. That's going to be my new logo. And also, there's going to be stuff that's going to be like new emotes. I'm going to have emotes. God, they are huge. Sorry, this is going to take a second. Is there like a fit to screen thing? I'm not very good at OBS, so I don't know if there's like a fit to screen button or something. But I'll get there eventually. Just resizing it here. There we go. About the right size. There we go. We're going to have emotes. So that you'll be able to put those in the chat. And then there's going to be new screens and stuff. Is that here? Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's the right size. So that's what it's going to look like. I'm only doing 8 emotes for now. There will be more emotes. I'm going to just do these ones, get it all set up, get it working. And then, like, a few months from now, I'll poll the community and, like, we'll make another dozen. So we're going to have logo that is going to be on the screens and such. So you can see, if I make this bigger, you can see, like, the planets and stuff in the floating around in the background like this. See how cool that looks? And let me make that smaller again. We're going to have you can see in the top right, we've got like new subscriber and new super chats and stuff like that. And then you'll all be able to communicate and put these emotes in the chat. So when I do something stupid and like clang out and explode, you can like spam no's and clangs and lols. And when I do something good and I actually like play the game correctly, you can spam good jobs and hypes and things like that. So hopefully you guys will enjoy those upgrades to the channel. They are coming. I know I haven't uploaded a lot of like edited videos, but I've been busy. Well, Nat the Gnome's been busy making the scenario. I've been busy getting some of this stuff made and getting it sourced. And then as well, the next series will use the editor that I used for Escape from Mars. So if you liked the editing in Escape from Mars, that's because that's the editor I plan on using going forward. So if there's like a series of things, it'll be the Escape from Mars editor. I like him. He's really good. And I'm looking forward to working with him again. And so the next series should be nicely, tightly edited and should be good. But finally, that's going to be it. I have been putting off going to bed for a whole 40 minutes already. But thanks for watching. And good hunting out there, fellow space engineers, as I blast off to orbit with my new ship. Good night.